Hello, viewers. I am back in Honkai Star Rail. Oh, with a piece of chocolate stuck in my throat. Oof. Uh. But yeah, I've been logging in, even if I haven't been able to play. Which has provided me with a healthy bounty of stellar jade that I've been spending on tickets. Lovely, lovely tickets. Yeah, and these just refreshed too. Let me just... Yeah, there we go. I need to leave the party so I could get a proper audio balance here. Since I'm here alone, that means I get to hear all the wonderful sounds in this game. Which I usually don't, so there you go. Hello, strange person.
Hey, you came. That was fast.
It really wasn't.
Didn't I tell you? Long story short,
Yeah.
Underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread.
Lovely name for it.
A lot of mines.
Figures.
The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed
Lovely.
by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks.
Aww.
But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it.
What's the worst of it?
Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty.
I would imagine not.
Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies.
Unfortunately.
In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
Uh-oh. No, that's cruel.
As for you...
Good. You need to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Let's go fuck some shit up then. Anything I need to do before I go? Yeah.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady? What's Natasha doing here? Things must be worse than I thought.
Might be the chief.
think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Not the chief, then.
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in. Miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators.
Lovely.
This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid angry miners might try to take revenge.
I can't imagine why.
I heard that many were injured in the clashes, so I hurried over here to see if I could help.
Hmm.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
Because people pick fights and...
I heard
Yeah.
that first mining team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Wow.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the
Well,
fragment.
that's fair.
Many people are out of work. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation.
Oh,
They
oh
blackmailed
dear.
The mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
Oh dear.
I can understand your thinking. It's just that the underground is in difficult straits. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
That's the goal.
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's quite nice of you.
Don't need to force that one out, little lady.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate your helping the people.
Here to help. No matter what. Oh, lovely. I got a new feature now, too. Because of course I do. Oh yeah, shit. I just remembered that I also unlock the ability to ascend characters, so I should do that.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving. Nice! I should write this into my next song.
One day, I'll grow up and protect everyone.
She's adorable. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I like this one, but I feel like this one could be more useful long term. And you already have one. Because even just upgrading that is enough. I have to say, I do rather like this more than the way you level up, but the way you level up skills in Genshin. Might just be because I'm too used to the Genshin way, but still. Thank you, Welt. Okay, Welt. Very useful. Thank you. Oh, geez, this is a big map. Ooh, this is cool. Okay, time to hit something with a bat.
The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
Is that all?
Mind poison, antidote, inhalant manual. Please read instructions carefully and use according to the instructions or under the guidance of your physician. Drug name, that. Ingredients, product is a compound made up of lizard extract and blue lamp umbrella extract. Includes the animal fat of various underground organisms, which is not fixed. Fiber tubing, inserted in wooden sleeves for nasal insulation. Pungent yet stimulating scent. It's over counter for... I'm not going to pronounce that. Dyspnea caused by the inhalation of geomarrow dust. I'm going to skip a lot of this. Okay.
That person up ahead. Is he asleep?
No. No,
Let's
he's
take
not.
a look. They might need help.
Falling asleep
Yes, he
at a
is.
pace like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey. You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
Don't do that, March.
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Marcela!
Poor
Got a
Peak.
death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team.
Oh dear.
At the time I was exhausted. I hardly went a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back. Further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the vein ages ago. And they're fully armed. We poor, defenseless, good folks were no match for them.
I'm not quite sure I believe you, but okay.
It's only thanks to Wildfire that the great mine will fall into their hands completely.
Fair.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. I'm trying not to get into another scrap along the way.
What she said.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
God, you sleep a lot, don't you?
I reckon from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if
Just out of curiosity, is that the giant vein they discovered? Because if so, there's no way in hell they're hiding that. Especially because you can see it from anywhere. So,
Elaine, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zero. Thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing.
good.
Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
Robots?
Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither
What the
mining
fuck?
team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
New Challenger Center. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
What the hell, March? That's...
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines. Then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team.
Those are some weird-ass machines.
They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels.
Ooh,
into the
look at
intersection.
chest. Well, I have to kill him.
There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
And there's only one possibility.
Who?
Svarog.
Again, who?
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
Does it?
You remember the robots we defeated
Oh,
in the
yeah.
boxing
No.
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots. What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zira and the rest of you, be careful.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machine?
I probably should have waited to hear what you said, but whatever.
Should obey humans unconditionally.
That's not the only thing you won't have heard of down here, princess.
What's up, Pom Pom? You've been. Okay. Oh, poor Pom Pom.
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
Apparently.
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots! Get off the miners! Look, the sword's really nice. I managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Guess this is a fight now.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Bonk.
Let's rock. Tough luck running into me.
Fighting is meaningless.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's what I'm looking for.
Apparently.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind?
Aw, it looks adorable.
What the heck? Beep, beep, beep. for potential user.
You're about to bond to me, aren't you?
Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's
Oh.
an alien!
Yeah, I'll just have to be bond to
Hey,
March.
it talks. And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
March!
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. It even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it.
There's a human there. There's a person from this planet right there, guys.
Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity.
I like it.
Beep, beep, beep. Whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great. Beep, beep, beep. Self-introduction. I am Richard, the home use object finder.
What the fuck?
Version 0.63, professional model, annual deluxe package. Nickname, Findy. A
Okay,
home
then.
use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products?
Agreed.
Beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to— What? This fella's already broken.
Yeah, sure, why
What should
not?
we do? Take it with us? Beep, beep, beep! Yes! You need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me.
Is he like not gonna mention this? Well, shortcut, eventually. Bonk. Aren't you supposed to be, I don't know, hostile towards them?
Let's make it quick.
Tough luck running into me.
I've no interest in conflict.
Again, bonk. Yeah. I'm following a robot now, I guess. I forgot which button I needed to press. Bonk.
Fighting is meaningless.
Should've gone for the strong attack.
Songs, let's rock. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Mr. Robot. Goodbye, Mr. Robot. Okay. Now back to the path Mr. Robot was behind. Hmm. Yeah.
Keep at it.
Honestly, I was farther away since there's a heal right here, but... Okay, so which one of you bitches am I killing?
I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
I like her.
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand.
True.
You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know you're game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
What the fuck, man?
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Yep.
Right. You can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
Bitch, I'll parry your bullets with my baseball bat. Let's go.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed. These shameless scoundrels. I'm going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Oh yeah.
And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Not yours.
This is your territory. I'm in a hurry. Take you all in one go.
Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Yeah.
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots.
Makes sense.
Been gone for a while. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Fair.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robot.
Yep.
The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed. He became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity, while the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close.
Weird.
Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Sounds to me like we need to clear out here and then clear out the Furnace Core.
A guardian of humanity? That can command robots? No, I've never heard of anything like it.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Bird.
You two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! Sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection.
I'm sure these two will get along great in an arc or two.
Right. There's unfinished business here. The chief is still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. These are hardworking. Everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield. We wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog.
Back goes bonk.
Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Sure thing, but be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Pish posh. Yeah, sure, why not?
Fighting is meaningless.
Explosion.
Yeah. Pretty good crowd today.
This is our chance.
Time for the main event. Let's rock.
No interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah. Turn it up.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
This song's for you.
Told you I could.
No interest in conflict.
This is our chance.
Yeah. Time. Let's rock.
Let's make it quick.
I'll be real, I really do wish Genshin was like that. That was quick, easy fun. I might get back into Genshin at some point, especially considering the whole DLC, or the whole next region just dropping, and I still haven't played fucking Fontaine, but...
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
Then we'll just need to get creative.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look. Is that all?
It's completely blocked by the mine cart.
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it.
Can't we blow it up? No.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
I would assume.
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions.
Joy.
We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Yeah, we are.
Friends, do you need to find something? Mindy can help.
What a creep.
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken?
Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for sync is still operable. Come on. Input the name of the object you were looking for. Mindy can help.
Findy is begging.
Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirmed. Just like that. Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item. Minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Lovely. No, this is gonna be a thing, isn't it?
search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep! Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastro Peace Appliances store. Beep, 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 beep! Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
Let me see. Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep! How convenient. So, next beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look
Does
for the
that
next
head
car.
get lost that much?
beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend that you beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current That's everything. You were a big help. Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing.
Beep,
Your
beep.
astral peace
Could you
appliances,
stop?
Your most beep, beep, beep. Current search complete. We're pretty lucky, huh?
Well, not that long. But that little machine definitely...
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here.
Fair.
Watch. You might learn something.
Alright, mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives. But you know how to get your hands dirty.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm an amnesiac.
The cart is about to depart.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Whoa! Stop! Stop!
That model. It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right.
Chainsaw
Don't be
arm.
afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's...
Move carefully.
Let's make it quick. Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. My turn. You.
Hi, viewer.
Keep up. Tough luck running into me.
I've no interest in conflict.
Told you I could fight. Here.
I'm glad I did
Try that
that.
again.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
Instead of just attacking me.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Perfect.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Definitely a camp. Minor. Definitely a minor camp. Yeah, Orga. I'm not sure I know who Orga is, but yeah.
Let's make it quick.
Turn it up.
Quick and easy.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
It is
I
indeed.
doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Probably have a quest or something to go to that location. Or after the whole this whole vagrant mishap. Be bonked.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. My turn.
Maybe she got for the blast there. Either way. Okay, second beacon, anchor, whatever it's called. So this is what this looks like.
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Svarog, it's such a massive vein.
So this is where Claire is from.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of...
That's not even a year. Jeez.
I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the boring question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein.
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables...
Hi, I'm a further variable. How are you doing?
Within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just... I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire. They don't understand your actions.
I bet she is some sort of...
Do more for them.
Looking at her character model there, it looks like she has some sort of mechanical implant over her chest, probably over her heart. Meaning that it seems to me that she has some sort of thing that...
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations.
It seems to me that she has some sort of defect.
Behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara.
Like a heart pump or something.
As evidenced by their presence here.
Aye.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Sela, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in
He looks really cool. I like him.
Strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal.
Oh dear.
Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
But Mr. Svarog, you're so adorable.
And more fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hull requires protection.
Hi.
Please, Mills. Don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Kind of feel like we're in the wrong here. Just saying.
Move carefully.
Lovely.
Let's go.
Oh.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Well, that's not great.
Turn it up. My turn. Here. You're annoying. You can't run.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
Keep up. Told you I could fight.
Oh yeah, I have ultimate.
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but the vision.
Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower. Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her.
Aw.
I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No
Sure.
need to look far.
Hi, Mr. Oleg.
Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
Looks like everyone's
fine.
okay.
We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while.
Cool robot arm.
And, who are your friends here?
Hi, we're external variables.
Ah, them. They're outside that sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me.
Yeah, basically.
It's been a while since I heard that anyone was pleased to meet anyone. I won't forget you in a hurry.
I would hope
Wildfire
not.
welcomes you. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
Yeah.
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Yeah, sure.
This is new. Wildfire barely took care of the underworld. And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. You've never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind.
Oh.
The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there.
In this overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns, hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. Let's get back to the main topic.
Svarog, eh?
Isn't Svarog wild?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold, unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That
Worrying.
ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Lovely.
Yeah, I remember hearing this world was invaded by the Legion hundreds of years ago.
Robots don't forget. But Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, but I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which
Joy.
case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Yep.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
I'd rather just talk to him personally.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... It's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Nice. Okay, let's just switch to that. Extra action. Lock on.
Move carefully.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, I was locked onto the wrong person.
That's it.
Ow.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Shocking.
Let's go. Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! My turn! You're annoying!
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yeah.
Turn it up! Told you I could fight. Here! You can't run!
Honestly, March, I don't think he's concerned with running.
This song's for you.
Keep up!
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Revenge shot.
Keep at it. Great. The more the better.
You know, I'm just kind of realizing that I probably went in there without it and getting any sort of heals too, so it makes sense why I would have gone, how I would have died like that.
Let's make it quick.
Pretty good crowd today.
Tough luck running in.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Boom.
Let's go.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
No interest in...
Let's make it quick.
Let's rock. My turn. You're annoying.
Fighting is... I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. Tough luck running into me.
Let's go.
Turn it up.
You can fight it or rock with it.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Perish.
Keep up. Tough luck running into me.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it. This is our chance.
Let's rock.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, yeah, that has to be quest related because that's a massive area. Yeah, this is just a wild mishmash, but whatever.
This is our chance.
Keep up. Just a scratch.
Let's go.
My turn.
Time for the main event.
Burn it up.
Let's make it quick.
Tough luck.
Fighting is meaningless.
Ay, ay, ay.
This is our chance.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Time for the main event.
Keep up.
Let's go.
Just to clear the barrier.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it. Let's rock.
Is that all? Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Okay, yeah, I'm not... I do genuinely think that's probably a quest-related area. Yeah. I'm gonna bet that's a quest I have to come back here for later. I'm glad that was... I'm glad that it seems like we're going to be, we're going to have to work out...
Where to now?
Work out our issues with, I'm glad that it looks like we're going to have to work out our issues with, with that guy, with Svarog. Mostly because I think Clara's adorable, but also because I think he looks up fucking amazing. Almost. I almost have enough shield to get the next Shadow Destruction.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guest. Yep. You've probably seen...
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
That's the above-ground branch of the Grand Hotel.
A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Yeah.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
I am worried still.
Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
Yeah, let's...
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time.
Don't jinx us, please.
Oleg, you seem sincere. What do you guys think?
I want to believe that one person's good. And if the above ground isn't good, then...
Don't you have something cool to say? Like, appearances can be deceiving?
I don't try to disagree. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now?
I thought we were already space cowboys.
Wild West. Anyone else sleepy?
You seem pretty exhausted. Don't overexert yourself.
I'll keep watch.
Hi.
Rania, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything.
I can't imagine why.
I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
Hi, Harley.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane guard officer in the underground.
Wouldn't be surprised if
I'm doing alright. How about you?
Silvermane guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Picolia.
That's good.
Meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and
So,
rest.
I started playing this game a few months ago when it was first came out on PlayStation. I got to the underground here, and then some other game out, or I needed to download something, and I ended up deleting it, and I've only come back to it like earlier this week, so I basically had several months of not playing this game, so most of the story is forgotten. This is my first year streaming, I think.
I lost her. My wish.
I haven't been streaming long.
Plan. What is the point of it all?
Earlier this year sometime, yeah, something like that.
Silence! She is my daughter. My only.
Or was it actually last year? Either way, I know I haven't been streaming more than a year. I'd be surprised if I was streaming that long. I'm playing this on PC, or no, I'm not playing this on PC. I'm playing this on PlayStation. I'm playing on PlayStation, and eventually I'm playing on. I have a capture card now. I just need to figure out how to set it up properly, but. So I'll be able to actually have OBS and all that other kerfuffle.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
I watch a good bit of anime. I haven't really watched anything recently, but this and that.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
Watch a lot of clips of anime on
Don't
YouTube.
sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed.
Yeah.
No sleep for you either, huh? I understand. The more that weighs on your mind,
Two reasons.
the more your
One,
fears become
because
dreamscapes.
console. Two, because the
Actually,
console A and
as there
B
is no
because
one
I'm
around,
just
can I ask you some things?
I'm not like I'm
This Stellarize, if you were to find it,
easiest way to say is like
how sure are you?
when I see anyone else doing webcam, they're sitting like within like a foot or two of the webcam and at a desk or something. I'm like sitting back in a desk chair 4 feet from my screen. Or 3 feet? A number of feet from my screen, like I don't really have a good place to set up a webcam, even if I had one. I feel like I'd be far more likely to try and rig my some sort of model. You can suggest it. Yeah, suggest all you want. I may or may not do it, but suggest.
I see. Thank you for being sincere. In itself, it's a comfort to me.
I was just about to say, like, rigging myself up something just to have some sort of representation that I'm interacting. If this is about to be an advertisement, I'm
You know,
no,
it's difficult for me
that's
to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Bellabob. As far as I was concerned, Madame Picolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away?
I hear you having some sort of visual representation of me. I hear what you're saying. This has started to become this has started to sound like a sales pitch, but I hear what you're saying. But I have to do so much more to get to the point where I'm actually able to regularly have a good model up. Like, I'm playing on console. It's not. I'm not. I have to run it through a capture card, through OBS if I want to do that.
She must have realized something about you.
As I said, sales pitch.
I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors. I don't need you to absolve me. The truth is, I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me.
I appreciate the thought, but I'm not interested in purchasing something right now, Harley. I appreciate that you spending the time to come talk to me on air, but I'm not really interested in something right now. I appreciate it, but I'm not interested in that kind of thing right now, and thank you, but no thank you.
In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong.
If in the future I'm looking for something like that, I'll I'll reach out, but...
But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
Right now, I'm not really interested in that. And honestly, even if I was using something, I'd probably... if I was interested in creating something like that, I'd probably end up just doing it myself or something. I appreciate your offer, and if I do need something in the future, yeah. Hope so too. Again, thank you for the officer.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. But he knows that better than I do.
Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, whatever. Have a good whatever it is for your time zone.
The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get. Which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belabar. Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
What's going on in game is just reminding me of the fact that I know exactly. At this point, I actually know two weapons that main character gets: a magical hat that reminds me very much of DMC5, and a very cool lance. I imagine I get the lance in this game, but on this planet, but
the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still.
Oh, sorry, Branya. Oh god. Walk this way.
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
Oh, you need help? We'll help. We like helping.
Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Hi. I heard assistance? Assistance? Assistance!
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here?
Eavesdropping.
Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
God, either you two are going to be best of friends or worst of enemies.
Look somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help. Oh, yeah? Well, look at you swaggering in like the protagonist in your own story.
Thank you.
Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more. Somehow.
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the Fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the Fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Lovely.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the Fragmentum began to seep into the town center.
Lovely.
I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. After the Fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Mm-hmm.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
I don't know what I just clicked, but
You want to come as well?
we'll have to. Yeah, okay.
But you look quite tired.
I couldn't sleep anymore.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
If we don't join you, we'll just go our damn selves.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the Fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
One thing to hit otherwise.
Lack of outright rejection means she approves of me. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease.
Lovely.
Let me give you a list of materials we need.
Sounds good.
The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there.
Okay.
Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated.
Cool.
Please look for some there. Oh, also
Sounds good.
rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful. Don't push yourself too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
Sounds good.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
Aww. Neat. Huh. Oh wait, was that to learn it? Yeah. I wonder if I can just run past. Worth a shot. Look at it's open now. Trotter. Trotter over yonder.
Let's make it quick.
Told you I could fight. Keep up. My turn.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Fighting is meaningless.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Sure, why not?
No interest in conflict.
This is our chance.
Tough luck running into me.
Pretty good crap.
Let's rock. Go away.
This is our chance.
Bonk.
My turn.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict.
Tough luck.
It'll take more than
Fighting
that.
is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Here! Keep up!
Let's make it quick.
Plain and simple. Here, piggy.
Let's go.
Told you I could fight. Turn it up. I was missing all the chests, jeez. Okay, that's that there. That's this area dealt with.
do I even get here? Okay. 2 treasures and a pig. Piggy.
Let's go.
My
Oh
turn.
damn.
The song's for Let's Rock.
Okay.
Reach
Didn't
the
expect
end
to
of
do
the
that,
story
but
in
okay.
your own way.
Now I'm just missing 2 treasure chests. 1. 2.
We need a strategy.
Try to should have hit him with the Den Hang.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. Reveal the sage is but a vision. Quick!
Let's make it quick.
Here.
One was on me.
No interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Pretty close.
Let's rock. Go away. You can't run. Tough luck running into me. Phew.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Perish.
Great. The more the better.
Aww. Poor Pom Pom.
It's still early. Where to now?
Yay.
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear.
We're here. This is Rivet Town. It looks familiar. Let's go. And watch your step. We haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view.
Wow.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage.
Regular Bruce Wayne type.
After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
Aww.
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
They reveal that Branya is actually from the underworld.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters. Careful. Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
Bonk.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
Bonk.
Let's make it quick.
Told you I could fight.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
I've no interest in...
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That's one is
that
evil.
all?
facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
You say impossible, I say merely improbable.
Keep at it. Yeah.
There's a bunch of crates. Watch out.
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could fight. Keep up.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh boy. Oh, I see. Maybe? No. Oh, I see. I had to connect that once that one started receiving power, it didn't stop. Well, they leveled up again.
Move carefully.
Turn it up. My turn.
Well then.
Rules are made to be broken.
I try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Let's go. This song's for you.
Let's rock.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick. Pretty good crowd today.
Tough luck running. You can't run. Try that again.
Let's go.
There's definitely something to be said about preparing for these battles ahead of time.
My turn. You can't run.
Pretty good crowd today.
Whew.
Great. The more the better.
For the record, we're totally going to find out that there's people right behind that door.
They all be empty.
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans do.
You mean that someone...
It's just a guess, but there are also...
Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have...
Is that all?
Okay, it's a loop.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Keep at it. We need a
So,
move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Not bad.
Let's...
My turn.
I meant to target Dang. Damn it.
I don't like more than that.
You can't run!
Fighting is meaningless.
Rules are made to be broken.
Bonk.
Let's rock! Tough luck running into me! Phew!
I've no interest in conflict.
Great. The more the better.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Where does this go? Oh, jeez. That's... Oh, jeez.
Fighting is meaningless.
This is our chance. Time for the main event.
Turn it up! My turn!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Too late to repent. I've no interest.
Tough luck running!
Oh yeah, Two-Face.
Fighting is meaningless.
Rules are made to be broken. Time for the main event.
Keep up!
Let's go.
Perish. Song.
Is that all? Keep at it. Keep at it.
So that's an area, those three are probably areas. 4 areas. 5 areas. I might be wrong. But I don't think so. It's jungle out there.
This song's for you.
My turn.
Looks good.
So I'm down to one treasure chest and the pig. I definitely should be focusing on the on the story, but
Is that all?
but I suspect that the pig only actually spawns in after you've already you've already been through an area for the story. Could be wrong, but I very well probably am wrong, but the world may never know. Well, I bet you this is going to lead me to the pig. Or not.
Keep at it.
Eric? Hey, rat! How could you come here by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
Little
Took the
brat.
materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me.
There's always a way.
Maybe.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back. Tell us, what do you...
200.
What? Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money?
No! Not this time. I really need money.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right?
What?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? You need money for your family, right? Take this. But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise.
Oh, then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. Be safe.
Thank you. You guys need to be careful too. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you. Are you sure you're okay? Just...
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he does?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way. This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before? But when?
Okay. I figured that would be the case,
the
but
entrance to the orphanage is up this way.
was worth a shot.
What the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar. Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. You know, if we could have worked together to push back the Fragmentum, maybe we wouldn't have had to take off and leave our homes behind.
Okay, so is something gonna jump out of the orphanage and destroy it?
We made it! It's been so long. But this place...
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have...
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No... No... Empty! How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
Oh, one of those.
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
You can't run!
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go. This song's for you.
Let's rock!
No interest in...
And done.
That was it? Oh, please. You don't think I could do it? But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun.
Yep.
Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
What?
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been years if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait.
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
Ay, ay, ay.
I found this. Here, take it.
What is this? A brooch?
Natasha would often teach us how to make different handicrafts. This must be some kid's masterpiece.
And why give it to me?
You gave your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not be as valuable, but it's at least a replacement of sorts.
But didn't someone work hard to make this? I can't just...
You sure are prissy, huh?
The way she says it would not surprise me one bit if that medal was actually, or that brooch was something Seal made.
Some kind. Yep. You pick. Red or blue?
Blue.
Look at this. After over 10 years.
Teeth mark.
Alright, well, this one time, a big kid was trying to steal this toy from me. I couldn't out-wrestle him for it, so I just bit down hard and hung on for dear life.
How boorish.
Jeez.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. Ah, yes, we found it! Great! It's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such...
You should still check the expiration date for things like
true. Huh? What's this?
Interesting.
This is something from when I was a child.
Dun dun dun.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Dun dun dun.
I used to live here. Before the architects took me away. Before Madame Julia adopted me. I used to live here.
Princess and the Vopper.
Undergrounder.
You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? No. Mother would never... Architects said that the Guardian successor is selected from among all people in Bella. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld... I must have been...
Kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she
I like the
knows.
music.
The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. The child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of Guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum. But I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state.
Poor Bronya.
In the end, I I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh? What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others.
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sila. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation.
I'm no good at I can tell that you have a big burden to carry.
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? And like you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Don't mention it, Clara.
Guess we found Clara.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
Hi?
Protect Clara.
Perkins, don't! I've seen this person before. She's not bad, right?
I'm not bad. I'm not bad.
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should... Oh, I came here. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different?
Not really, no.
Here you are. I hope the medicine
thank you,
is of
Clara.
help to you. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me.
I'm second guessing myself. I think that might just be part of her dress or whatever. Not like a mechanical thing.
I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me. Especially everyone from Wildfire.
That's fair. Oh.
Mr. Svarog doesn't want to hurt people, but
yeah, that's
he
fair.
always follows the calculations of his analysis. He thinks that interaction with humans is inefficient.
Fair.
Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe. Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations, he says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
Interesting.
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind.
Honestly, I just want information.
So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara!
You're... Miss Sela.
Why are you helping the vagrants?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do any. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive.
She's so adorable.
Miss Zila, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then...
I see.
Really?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although...
Great! Thank you, Miss Zila.
Are you leaving? This old town...
It's fine. I have Perkins.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great. Now let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Darn to them. Yeah.
Where to now?
Hmm. Yeah, of the group, I should probably focus on.
Gaming is a full-time pursuit.
Out of all the characters, Silverwolf is probably one of the ones I should put some amount of effort into, just because she is one of the few of, since she has the special element, basically. Some time into upgrading all of these. Okay.
That's Arzila. Nothing if not punctual. Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages. Huh. It's just... Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. I think you made the right decision.
Hey, don't worry.
No need. I'll handle it. I assume you three have more important things to do. I'm sure they won't mind. They seemed in good spirits.
That old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
I got Natasha. Nice. I'm sure there will be plenty of use for her in the party. It's just I already have a character of that element that I'm using. No yawning.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you?
We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
What the fuck, CLA? I have no room to talk, but what the fuck?
Hey, they're finally back! That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
Are you talking about you or Dan?
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian, all I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this.
Appreciate it.
Sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become.
Yep.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Probably.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Yeah, I kind of agree with him.
Maybe it is. But I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the... In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means. If the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention.
It's weird that he doesn't have
At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to
he has voice acting, but his mouth never moves.
Svarog robots don't fear sacrifice. And I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture. Perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
Can't hurt to try.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying kind. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog.
The Underworld is still a part of Belobog. If...
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay.
Let's go.
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time.
Fair.
The company... Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the week.
I'm on it, boss.
Ooh. Sounds fun. Let's go. Whew. Hook. Of course it's Hook.
This I really wasn't expecting.
Yeah, you learn to live with it.
The moles are a part of Wildfire.
Right? It's time
You know, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is.
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. Hey, what are you trying to say? You guys wouldn't have even gotten to know Wildfire without my legacy will prove that Sempo...
Enough! Jeez, we believe you, okay?
Great! Stay close.
Sampo is something.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
This is Svarog's lair?
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. They're home.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make...
No. Svarog may be... If I hadn't moved away when I did...
Howdy.
Looks good.
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers. Internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock. Repping the dawn of light at the moon over city of snow.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of character. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
Hold still. You're nearly...
My design has been super...
Hey, what are you talking about?
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open!
March is a character.
That is secret.
It's an imaginary password that children like to use.
Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. But
certificate?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors... Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture.
Time out. Where do we get this certificate?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all, apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
You're somewhere between useful and Deadpool, and I don't like it.
It feels like
or I like it too much.
Are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's special.
Yeah.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so...
Is it even awake in there?
Protocol. In certification failure. Subject has...
Huh? Are we...
Launching stage 1 processing. Who is the reigning champion of the...
Infernal construction what?
Sampo.
Sampo Gusky. Oh...
Aren't you supposed...
Well, I don't know everything.
Please answer the following question. Correct. And...
Whoa! Was that a lucky...
Certification result. Success. Please extend your right...
My right hand? So this is...
Great. Only 2 more steps.
No! You can't insert the micro...
How do you know?
Balloway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module.
If you believe a word that senile idiot Balloway says, you should be asking people with real smart. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline
Marv? Him and his brother wouldn't...
You're just...
Is that all?
Did you hear? Those idiots got into a fight in the... I said it before. Only Boss Svarog can... Well, what do you think?
Do you ever talk about...
But it's true!
Did you see those extra boxes of medical supplies at the depot?
Clara, I assume. I can't think of anyone else.
Who's Clara?
Not even
Family.
Well, you'll understand.
Protocol.
What did this seems like this?
Let's get this over with.
You mean this? Here.
Yeah, whatever. He riddled me this. A microcrystal. Huh? Now I have to... What are you doing? I meant her.
Huh? Me and her? Ow.
There, one step left.
Whatever the case.
There's something...
Protocol. Initialization failure.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Threat elimination activated.
Finally, no more.
Let's go.
Keep up. Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online.
Oh, why? How come at first you can get in now, right?
This better work.
See, not so bad having Sam.
Yeah.
I'll commend you to the chief.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now.
Now to set the record.
Ooh, did anyone hear?
A gate? Why is there...
It looks like this gate has a more...
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo?
Where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Oh, please.
Visitors for Svarog protocol initiating.
Are we gonna smash this one too?
Certification failure. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Clara. Oh, the girl we need to get permissions from her? Family.
Don't trouble yourself about it. I don't know if this...
Obtaining audio data.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming exit.
She went back? We were just there.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
Yes.
It wasn't as fun as you think.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself. Her strength belies her appearance.
You don't look so tough yourself.
Oh, this is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say...
Initializing self for Clara. In danger. Must.
In danger?
Workshop.
Wait. Does it mean that I'm...
Not good. She's in danger. Weird. There's something...
Let's go. No need to...
Move carefully.
Shut the child.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Let's rock.
Too late to repent.
Pretty good.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself.
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop.
She's so
in this
responsible.
town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it. Huh? What do you need?
No. This time, we need to set things up.
Mr. Svarog...
I know it. But he's evaded...
I know you're working, so I can't take you to see him.
Listen, kid.
Clara, you said it yourself before?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by the terrible things that are happening on this world.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of his plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What do...
I'm sorry. I really, if you don't mind...
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. You will have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid.
She's incisive.
Did you really have to...
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog. If we circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only...
Isn't...
Clara mentioned Svarog's... The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster.
So, you think...
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to Precisely. If we can make...
But how can we get him...
There's always... I assume she must...
Well, at least we got to skip the walk.
She turned that way. Quick!
I've no interest in conflict.
This is our chance. Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Keep up! Tough luck running into me!
Well, simple enough.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
This is our chance.
Turn it up.
Let's go. Pretty good.
Poor guy.
Keep at it.
Move carefully.
Let's make it quick.
Keep up.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
Turn it up.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
If only conflict didn't have interest in you, then heck.
Told you I could fight.
If only.
Fighting is meaningless.
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Let's go.
Ow.
Song's for you.
Turn it up.
That's it. Let's make it quick.
Bonk.
Great. The more the better. Keep at it. Keep at it. Let's go. Time for the main event.
Keep up.
Let's make it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Going bonk will never get old for me.
Looks good.
Jeez.
Keep at it.
I at least understand where the kid's
no
coming
interest
from.
in conflict.
Let's go.
What a big boy you are.
Is that all?
So 7 in the trotter. Trotter over yonder.
Move carefully.
Let's make it quick. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! This song's for you.
Keep up! My turn!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Fighting is meaningless.
Ow.
Let's go. This song's for you. Keep. Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Almost dead. Ow.
Let's make it quick. Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Whew. Ow.
Great. The more the better. Ha!
I'm still not getting over the fact that she keeps saying the more the better.
Let's go. This song's for you. Keep up.
No interest in conflict.
If only conflict didn't have an interest in you, mate.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Need a hand?
Oh, it's you. You keep saying that.
Are you repairing this installation, Clara?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the... You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal.
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before.
Why isn't Spark...
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was...
You know, Clara.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the roll, you two. Give me a hand.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this.
Less asking.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, Guy.
So, the settlement's empty.
Yes. The people on the, I understand. You helped a lot of injured people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her? Our arrival, Clara. You're observant, right?
Well,
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
it was... a long...
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Just tell her already. We come from a different planet. There's just no way that Svarog's calculation...
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
She and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really...
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process.
I feel that.
I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan, Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world's been waiting for. Let them make Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Honestly, I see her more as a small adult than a child.
I understand. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mines.
Yep.
I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog...
I don't know if we can convince Mr. Svarog, but I have hope, goddammit.
Everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing, I just said what I truly felt.
Aww. Oh yeah.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss...
Timmy, open the gate.
Outsiders detected.
It's okay. They're all...
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
That's adorable.
If you can't...
It's okay, Clara.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys.
Negotiating with robots.
Are you ready?
Let's go and see him. Does not hurt to try. Okay, he is waiting right there.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
With
I
guests.
see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog?
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire.
Hi.
Background unknown. Classification unknown.
Again, new variable. Hi.
You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you the opportunity to speak.
I appreciate that.
Hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talking.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity.
Fair.
Proceed with your central point.
He cut you off completely.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculus.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You were broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
Oh dear.
As expected.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron as instructed by the architects. Any attempt to engage with the Stellaron.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
There is no evidence to suggest peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting
Oh dear.
Extermination
Extermination? Mr. Svarog.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find some...
Looks like we have to take action.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svara. Extermination protocol annihilation permitted.
Oh dear. You know, I kind of figured this would happen. I'm still annoyed. Oh boy. Ow.
Executing operation.
My tempo! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Analysis complete.
Ow.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
God damn it, Tempo.
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Sampo!
He is such a Deus Ex.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assess all subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Ah, fuck.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death revealed this century is but a vision.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Executing annihilation.
Just a scratch.
Calculating result.
Owie.
Turn up the volume. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Push forward.
What in the hell?
Threshold.
You can't run.
High-risk individual.
Wow.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's go. Take this!
Watch this!
Ow.
Executing operation.
Try that again!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo! Let's make it quick. Batter up! Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The truth of life and death revealed this century is but a vision.
Boy, stop that. Natasha, stop. Oh. Too cute.
Clara.
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore.
Clara.
Oh.
Mr. Svarog, don't push me. Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make recently. I learned something new, even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful.
Assessment system reset. Successful.
Aww.
Assessing the variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority.
So we did it?
Yeah.
Clara seems like the only one who can break through Svarog's cold logic. It's a good thing she was here.
Indeed.
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila.
No, we didn't.
Our battle, their battle.
Yeah.
Is just beginning.
Fair.
Finally. What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest. I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Half the Wizard of Oz. Ow.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed? Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public. Unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day, when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
I'm just gonna say, I'm pretty sure the cache numbers are related to time frames.
Why is there a robot here?
Yeah.
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor. But these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
And it would appear that they never succeeded.
Indeed.
Now only one question remains. Why did Colia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just feel a little faint.
Why? Why, Mother?
Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that...
I'll take this opportunity to go do some looting.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it. Ha! This is our chance. Take this! Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo!
I told ya I could fight.
Just combat interlude between all the important shit going on.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
This is our chance. Batter up! Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume. I told ya I could fight.
Just a scratch. This song's Let's Rock.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This is our chance. Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo!
I told ya I could fight.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Step aside.
Bonk.
Keep at it. Looks good.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life. Well, you should really be thanking Santa. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Wait, what?
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld.
She really is Bruce Wayne, I'm telling you.
Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks. A person is defined by their actions alone. I think that's how the saying goes. If the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will see you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface.
Fair.
That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to.
Indeed, indeed.
As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength. No, but we need to wait for the opportune moment. In the meantime, I'm sending someone
Stampo or
I trust
Seal?
to go with
Sealay.
Seela.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying me. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now. You're right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. It won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow.
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear.
Okay, where's Pom Pom? Pom Pom. Pom-Pom is adorable.
You finally got some leisure time.
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear.
Jeez.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium.
Lovely.
Yes, equilibrium. The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak, a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus, equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards. After
Sounds good.
Equilibrium. You will go on to face yet more trials. It is your choice to make. But in the end, equilibrium will be upheld. You will obtain more of the material, more of the spirit, equilibrium.
noise.
Okay then.
Move carefully.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo! Let's go. Turn up the volume.
You have the worst luck running into me.
More than that.
The time is now.
Let's make it quick. Batter up! This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death. With this sanctuary is but a vision.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
With me out here, how can we lose?
It's too late to repent.
He's angry now.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Watch this.
Step aside.
These targets will make for good practice.
Move carefully.
Let's go. Take this! This song's just for you.
Stay right there while I give you a present. can't run!
It'll take more than that.
Try that again!
Please don't. Yeah, I meant to press square.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Try that again! Go away!
Keep up. My tempo. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Okay. Whew. Ow.
My turn. Watch this!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This century is but a vision.
Time for the main event. Rules are made to be broken.
Bonk.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Does it have to?
I'm not done yet.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Nice! I should write this into my next song.
Gaming is a full-time pursuit.
It's still early. Where to now?
Okay. I think this is probably a good time to call it. But before I go, I'll do all the warps I've been hoarding. Because I have quite a few. Bomb. Arlen. I remember, he's one of the he's like the, he's a person on this one station, the Herta station. Cool. She's new. Yeah, sure. Cool. I'm just gonna keep stockpiling those. So I know I've done 2 temples here. So I did 2 here, so I'll do another 2 here. Or another 1 here, because I did 2, so 2 and 2. And from here on out, I'll just keep alternating between the 2.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
Everyone needs some time alone.
Okay, I'm gonna call it here, and probably do maintenance-y things between now and the next time I stream, like combining all of my all of those light cones I've just picked up and all that kind of shit. Either way, I hope you had a good one, and I shall see you all around. Bye.